Yeah, what's going on YouTube? Practicing it with the Aria. Crazy how fast you get 17k. Just gotta tighten up the parries. Yeah, I realized that against the Vesper boss, you can just space parry, because all I've been trying to do is I've been trying to dodge, and obviously that's really hard to do when you have no indicator. Plus, the dodge window seems to be very tight. But yeah, I was watching Sweetly practice the Vesper boss too, and then I realized, oh wait a minute, you could just she's just what is it? She's just parrying instead of trying to dodge that shit. So probably do that too. Thought she wants a stunner, but she's better with Yuzua. Yeah, I saw Sweetly running Yuzua, Alice? Yuzua, Arya, and Shinatsu. I assume once I assume once Sariel shows up. Sariel's her old name, right? I assume once Sariel shows up, she'll be their third. Ayo Hexen, welcome back. All the robots in this game are thick. I sure wonder why. That seems rather curious. Hey yo, Denzel. Streaming early today? Yeah, like last time, like 2 days ago. Hey lady, welcome back. Actually, did I need more crit rate? I actually don't think so, because I think my my Yishin Guang is already capped out on crit rate. Hey yo, Crackcaster, welcome back. Hey Chisa, welcome back. Long time no see. This is the Miyabi fangirl, right? Hey, Blazing, welcome back. Hey, Mikaza, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, getting our I got her yesterday. Sorry, 2 days ago. Doctor's her. I'm just not using her because she's not ready yet. Still gotta get all I only need to level up one more skill, and her skills will be fine. But I still gotta farm for her core passive, and then I gotta grind enough Denny's to plus 15 all of her discs. Hey Memi, welcome back. for now, 4-piece Phaethon does a little more damage for Arya than 4-piece Shining, but that's probably because she's missing a dedicated stunner, probably Sariel, because Arya clearly does most of her damage during a stun window. For now, Arya's best team comp doesn't have a stunner, so in other words, Shinatsu uses Arya. But yeah, if you're planning to get a Nanton, just do the usual 4-piece Shining. Oh, is that why? Okay, so because I was for the past couple of weeks before, maybe like 2 weeks or so before Arya came out, I figured, oh yeah, she'll take 4-piece Shining Arya because like it's in her fucking name. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is like the most obvious 4-piece disc choice for Arya since like fucking Phaethon's Melody, you know, when Vivian came out. But then when I looked up on Priddle and they were like, oh no, 4-piece Phaethon's is better. I was like, really? Like, what? Okay, I guess I'll go with that then. Okay, so I was worried that I was a bit bummed that I felt like I wasted all that stamina farming Arya pieces with batteries, but I guess I don't feel so bad about that now. It's good to know then. At last, more floof in CZN. Did CZN reveal like a new character? I don't think it's been that long since. I don't think it's been that long since they last announced. I don't think it's been that long since Tifera came out. But yeah, their latest tweet from yesterday. Some new cat girl, I guess. Justice DPS. I wonder if this girl will help me beat level 10 difficulty. That one priest dude. How many coins do I have? 4,200. Ayo, crazy. We'll have him drop by. Well, yeah. I mean, not your fault either, because I myself haven't been streaming that much either in the past like week or two. So you didn't miss much. Especially not last week, because last week was, oh my god. Last week was a whole fucking shit show. There's an NPC that appears in story. Yeah, I figure because I was going. I went through a bit of the event story not too long ago. I remember there was a girl who kind of looked like the new Justice, the Psionic Justice girl. Pretty sure she also had. Yeah, I can corroborate. I think I saw there was a dark-haired NPC in the event story who also had cat ears, and she was dressed like a prisoner or something like that. So it's like, oh yeah, maybe it's her then. I didn't need to do that. Have I built Clanker? In the middle of building her, yeah. She's not ready yet, unfortunately. Can't just spam spacebar. You actually have to time it. UID of mine is pretty wild. What about my UID on the bottom right? Why is it because it's such a low number? I never really noticed that until you brought it up. Don't ask me how. If you think it's crazy because the UID itself is so low, then yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how the process of like getting a UID even goes to begin with. Like maybe it's based on like how early you pre-register. I guess I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make too much sense though. But yeah, either way, yeah, I didn't notice that myself. Just ordered pizza. Ooh, that sounds nice. Arya basically wants an anomaly-focused stunner. We don't have one. Like, I can kind of do it with this recent buff, and not really. Yeah, besides, I think he's more suited for ice teams still anyway, right? So yeah, looks like we'll need the third girl. We'll need Sariel. The chosen one. That's why your luck has been so good. I guess in Zenless maybe, cause yeah, all things considered, yeah, I've only ever lost a coin flip like maybe a handful of times. So that's good. Oh, that's good. If I had to, would I rather climb up Mount Everest or go down to the bottom of the ocean with the submarine? Submarine, probably, assuming that the manufacturer is not Ocean Gate. But any other reputable, not retarded, you know, deep sea exploration company slash, you know, submarine manufacturer, yeah, I'll take the sub. Either way, cause remember, if something goes wrong in either of those scenarios, either way, you're probably fucking dead. Not to mention, lots of people die on Everest, trying to climb Mount Everest every year. Like I think I remember watching either a direct documentary on it or like some EMP Lemon video about it, because I think EMP Lemon's done a video on the whole climbing Mount Everest thing. And, yeah, no, I'm aware that, plenty of people die trying to climb Mount Everest every year. So, like, either one is going to be very risky. So, yeah, I think, to me, that sounds like a no-brainer. Yeah, I'd rather take the sub. Because at least in a sub, you know, you don't have to exert yourself. And two, if something does go wrong and the submarine fucking implodes, then hey, at least you don't feel it. If I'm gonna go out, then I'd rather go out, you know, as painlessly as possible. Whereas up on Mount Everest, if shit goes south real quick, and I'm stuck up there, I'm running out of supplies, then well, that's kind of a painful way to go, no? Freeze to death, run out of oxygen. Also, Blazing, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Dr. Zero. Hey, you've gifted 1, 2, 3 subs. Nice. But greatly appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the continued support. Lost both coin flips to Arya and Sparksy this week. Oh, I feel you on the Sparksy one, because I lost my coin flip too. Had to go to double soft pity for her ass. So yeah, I'm not exactly happy with my Star Rail pulls. That and Ceridra and I want to pull for Ceridra and Rappa too at some point. And so, yeah. It's like, if I didn't have anybody else to worry about pulling this patch, then yeah, it wouldn't have annoyed me so much. But yeah, no. Kind of a bad time for me to lose the coin flip there. Curious about how I feel about Enfield Gacha at the end of 1.0. Got all 3 characters by good fortune losing to Goodblur and Surtur, but you've heard a lot of people complaining pull economies now. Yeah, so far the I do agree that the pull economy seems pretty low. It is helped in how should I say this? The fact that the beginner missions give you a lot of aura barrels is really nice. Gives you a lot of currency to work with at least. But yeah, the pull currency don't feel too good so far. I think that's one of the things that they kind of sort of addressed in their last dev video. Can't really call it a stream. I guess it basically is one though. But I think they mentioned something about increasing the pull economy. But yeah, as of right now, yeah. Like, it's been, what, over a month now? And, like, almost 2, what, maybe going on a month and a half, and yeah. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting a lot of pulls. That's for sure. But yeah. I don't know. I hope they improve it, but, like, even if they don't, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Even if they don't, it's like, well, it'll be a Hoyo experience all over again, or like a Wuwa experience all over again. Like, if people are crying about the pull economy because they want to pull every character in the game, then well, I mean, as much as I would love Enfield to be that way, clearly it doesn't. It's probably not. It's probably not going to unless you start spending some money. So. What would be a good pull economy per patch for Enfield? Well, ideally, enough pulls to guarantee to hit the 120 guarantee every time a banner comes around. But, you know, clearly that's not going to happen, I don't think. I think the best you can ask for is at least enough pulls to at least guarantee 1 banner, assuming we have 2 banners per patch, like all the other big gachas. So, if Enfield, I think that Enfield, or rather, I think that if Enfield can give you enough gems to pull and guarantee hit the hard pity for at least 1 out of the 2 new characters. Again, assuming that moving forward we can expect 2 new characters per patch. Then yeah, that should be fine. So that way at least you can pick and choose who you want. Is both like similarly dangerous. I mean, each of those journeys, if you can call it that, each of those come with their own risks and stuff. How do people die on Mount Everest with all the big jackets? Oh, you'd be surprised. I forget exactly how many different ways you can die on Everest, but the biggest challenge is simply the lack of oxygen, I think. It's either the lack of oxygen or the sheer difference in air pressure. Everest is so high that your body just starts shutting down when you get up that high. Humans evolved mainly to deal with living on like what, sea level or somewhere close to that. There are some cultures and peoples and like towns and cities out there where they're like much higher up in the air, and so you know, those people either have specifically adapted to living in like lower air pressure environments, or you know, they just gotten used to it. Like for example, Denver, Colorado, we call it the Mile High City, I think, right? That's the city that's called the Mile High City. A lot of professional athletes go there specifically to train because Denver's so high up in the atmosphere that the air density is lower, so it's harder for people to breathe up there comparatively. There's less air molecules up there for people to actually breathe. People and just living things in general, I guess. So athletes go there to train because it helps them train under harder, under more stressful environments, so that they can have their bodies, get stronger more quickly. I think something like that. They either train themselves to get stronger, or they train themselves there to, or they train to get used to it. Climbers say that descending is the hardest part. Actually, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because when you go down, well, you have gravity working against you. Because one wrong move, and there you go, tumbling down. How'd it go with the Aria pulls? Oh, they went good. I think I got what, third or fourth multi early, and I won the coin flip there. So yeah, quite nice compared to my fucking Star Rail pulls. Granblue Fantasy 12th anniversary stream tonight. Time to pull an all-nighter again. But yeah, no, there's a lot of ways to die going up to Mount Everest. It's not, if you think it's supposed to be a cakewalk, then it's not. This is not your average nature walk, my dude. People, like hundreds of people die trying to climb Mount Everest every single fucking year. Maybe not hundreds, but every year we have at least a few fatalities trying to go up to Mount Everest and then try to come back down. Electric and Ethan. Even experts died up there, like the Sherpas. Those are the guides. Yeah, because again, one wrong move and you're cooked. They also use the dead bodies as landmarks, true. You know, because they're gonna stay there forever, because, you know, the bodies are naturally preserved. Hey, Shinazaki, welcome back. If you're invited by the CCP, no. Like if I were invited by Hoyo or like Kuro Games, maybe I'd consider, but by the CCP, no. What will be my reaction if FGO gets a Steam release? Something along the lines of, damn, they actually did that shit. Or if I want to be pessimistic, I'd say something along the lines of, yeah, 8 years too late. But FGO getting a Steam release is laughable. So I wouldn't count on it, personally. Electric physical, fire physical, and then ether. Okay, clearly they want you to use Arya against whoever this bitch is. Rampant Brute? Huh. I don't know if I've ever fought this dude before. Probably shouldn't have used Jufufu's ult on this motherfucker. FGO2 we trust. I don't want them to make an FGO2 unless they get a Chinese company to do it. Because God knows Law Zingle can't handle another game right now outside of FGO. True that the USA has deserts like in Egypt. Yeah, I was probably looking a little different, but yeah, sure we got deserts. We got some here in California. The Southwest is usually where our deserts are. So, like the eastern half of Southern California, New Mexico, Arizona. Yeah, we got deserts. No camels, right? Yeah, well, no natural camels, no. I'm sure we've got someone like zoos and stuff, but no camels just kind of running around on their own and shit. First time they gave this guy a miasmic. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Just give the big ass heavy armored dude just give him a miasmic recolor. I think he also had some new moves too. He wasn't as aggressive as I remember him being. But yeah, technically just an alternate, but still technically unique enemy. I think because he had a different attack pattern. Praying for FGO2 sometime in the next 5 years. 5 years? Well, maybe, but I doubt. I don't know, man. I really don't know if we're gonna get an FGO2. The only way we get FGO2 is if Sony or Aniplex outsources the development to a Chinese studio, kind of like what Persona did. P5, kind of like what P5X did. Who's my favorite A rank character in this game? Nicole. You like FGO story a lot. Gameplay loop is getting gameplay loop is getting to you though. Can't really defend it much either. FGO gameplay-wise is actually really cool. The problem is that 90% of the game is farming. So it's like, oh. Also, RMRF, thanks so much for the 71-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The big 71. By the way, Jenna is also from Cali, as well as Saint. All of us from Cali. Oh, really? I figure, who is it? I figure both the clown and Jenna would be in Texas somewhere, but. FGO missing auto or insta clear for farming nodes, and it would be Gucci. I'm not exactly against auto farming or insta clears these days, like sweeps now for FGO, but I highly doubt that it'll get anything like that. Hey yo, Iowan, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 47 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Happy to not see me in the clown drama. Oh, don't worry, I will be involved in it hopefully very soon. I've just been charging up my ult, so to say. But yeah, I hear it's still going on after like fucking a month now. How long has this shit been going on with clown with the fucking clown for? See, our next fight is fire physical. Oh, so these three. That's giantess. Fleur-de-lis isn't really giantess, but she is a big lady. But giantess is that whole fetish is like, oh, your waifu is like bigger than the size of a fucking city and shit like that. I didn't need to use his ult right here. I don't think I hit 25k. I wonder if I should have I wonder if I should have parried more aggressively. Because I think you probably got a lot of points for parrying. Hey, Kenzel, welcome back. That was my day. Going pretty alright. So far, anyway. Can you Americans tell which accent someone's from? Sometimes. There are some cities here in the U.S. where there are distinct enough accents where we can immediately tell, oh yeah, this guy's from, like, for example, New York City or from Boston. Or like, oh, like if somebody has a southern accent, it's like, oh, they're from the south somewhere, the vague south. But there are sub accents and like regional accents that people aren't as familiar with because they're not as stereotypical, and those are harder to identify, especially if you're not like an accent expert or like a linguistics expert just to begin with. Hey, Area, welcome back. I wonder if this will reach. It doesn't. That's a waste.
事なしはポイ痛みなく終わらせるのだ。楽しんでってね。チャンス。さて傘から何が出るかな。夏の夜、時はきらめくドロー戦。逆転のしぶきが出た。手をかざした。夏の思い出が力をくれる。潮風が頬を濡れる。あったかいよ。画面を飛ばす。レッツパーティー。初級勝負。私の覚悟と信念。私がヒムと起きるよ。よし、私ハッピーになろうね。一礼した後、この夏に使って負けない。
Any news about the feminist pilgrimage in China? I like how you call it a pilgrimage. Not that I know of. I don't usually keep up with that kind of stuff, considering it's, you know, an ongoing development over in China, and obviously I don't live there. I wonder if I can use Shinatsu in place of Astra. Wait, this is physical, so yeah, duh. Did I get Arya yet? Yeah, I got her 2 days ago. Still in the middle of building her, so I can't use her for now. Should probably be ready by sometime around next week or so.
切る洞察妄想が始まるね。電話はまだ切れてません。えいでかい私たち止水おかけ直しください。それで全力なの？剣が邪悪を打ちこの意は天をしのぐ。
Snowbreak still not online it yet. How many days does this make this again? Like 2 or 3? Actually, longer than that, probably like a whole ass week or so. Let's see. Discordant solo. Electric physical. Ether, yeah. So I do need they do want you to use who is it? They do want you to use fucking Arya here. But I'll try it with this team now that I know that you can actually just parry the attacks here. Minutes I only have barely 6,000 points. I wonder if you have to parry like the entire thing. Today is a long stream? No, probably not. Probably a shorter stream. Freaking! Oh, that's why. Does this boss actually take not even take Yeah, okay. I'm using the exact wrong team. That's why. I didn't realize it. I should probably read next time. I didn't realize it doesn't take this fucking bitch takes 40% less crit damage. Holy shit. That's yeah, that's an god awful mistake. Well, in that case, we can just switch over to Yuzua then.
ひらめきを探しに海の音が待ちきれないパエト王様と人なビーチにはこれも夏の行楽と言えるかしら
Parrying the entire thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try to parry the entire thing. That first hit is really confusing because it comes out really fast, and that's the start of it, so I don't know what to look for. Fucking pisses me off. Held it for too long. That shit is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm spamming spacebar as soon as the first hit comes, but nothing's happening. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Because most of the hits you can just spam spacebar in order to block it, in order to parry it. But for some reason that one you just can't for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, like that. But all the other ones I can spam just fine. Yeah, like that. Just the first one I don't know. I don't know why I can't parry that one for some reason. Okay, got that one. But then, hold up, let me see if this still causes a shutdown. Okay, yeah, you can get hit by the very first one, but then you just gotta hit the second one onwards. So we can still work with this. Started with the Yuzua's ult. first.
沈むのです。パイト王様のためにこれは夏だけの剣術初級勝負剣のまうまま夏の思い出がせーのでいくよ。降参しても遅いのだわ。パイト王様から離れて
Only 14,000. We only have 30 seconds left.
なめないでさて肩から何が出るかな。パイト王様はバカンス中です。さあ離れのアリスは無敵なのだわ。クラクレするよ。スマホに思いを刻んでパイト王様のためにちょい待ち。海の音が待ちきれない。パイト王様とひと夏のランデブー。
Could bring Bang Volver here too. I don't know how useful Bang Volver would be, because this boss is weak to ether. Time to do that shit all over again.
どうぞご覧あれなのです。なももう一つおまけ。パイトー様のために危険なのです。間に合ったの。沈むのです。うちと白昼も描いてよ。どいつもこいつも全員どつきましたる。ここからがクラッこの学長こそ私のひらめき。もう一つおまけ。パイトー様のために。さて、傘から何が出るかな。ステージ。かくなる上は道連れや。うちのテリトリーや。目障り。パイトー様はバカンス中です。行くよ。なめないでください。みんなも今さら泣いても遅いよーだ。危険なのです。やっえっやっやっ
BC, thanks so much for the 28 months, man. Appreciate it. Gotta love how it feels. Winter came late. I feel like these days, winter really shows up right around like late January to like February or something. Probably should have stunned her first before ulting.
バブルちゃん行くで目障り決めてあげるバブルちゃん突進それがなめないでください今から泣いても遅いよボコボコにしたる流星スパイラルハンマー真夏のサプライズ受け取ってこれはおまけねパエトーン様はバカンス中ですやっやっ任せてくださいやっやった
That wasn't much better than my Alice team. So. I don't know. I think I'll just wait until I get Arya all leveled up in order to do that then. Evaluation going on first. I could do that. Forget who I'll use against this girl. I guess I can still use Astra and the 2 Electro girls that I usually use. Could do that. I remember this fight not really working anymore with these girls. And this team used to do it when we first started to fight this this bitch in DA in Deadass originally, but I don't know how well this team does anymore. How come I don't have super chat enabled on YouTube? I don't? I thought it was. Maybe I have to enable it. I thought it was already enabled, but. I guess I had to like fucking manually enable it. Sure, okay. It should be active now. That being said, it's like I don't know how often people would even use that feature, but sure. Hey Liddy, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Just confirming that it works. Hey, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for asking. Hey, yo, Kenny, welcome back. Hey, Emperor, welcome to the stream. Aren't the Miasmic blades supposed to, like, knock her down to the ground or something? I think I'm supposed to get extra points for that.
嫌いなやつには威嚇するよ。好きだらけ。加減がわかんないの。響き合う魂の歌。花火でもいいでいいよ。執行修正。
If I had been able to knock her down with her own miasmic blades, I think I would have gotten an S rank there. But for some reason, that didn't happen. Also, now that I think about it, I don't know what Ye Guang is supposed to do here, considering this boss takes 40% less crit damage. So I really don't know why I'm trying this without Arya, but sure. Yeah, I missed it right there. Excuse me. Probably the wrong time to do this.
どけて。僕嫌いなやつにはイラッするよ。これは僕たちのおごりだよ。チャンス。
I think I got the Miasm Fate Blade objective.
この歌を世界に捧げるわ。執行。トライ。
誰かにとっての毒は私にとっての温情だ。
好きだらけ。絶対に引かない。あなたの対象です。ぶっ放せいい戦術。
兵士たち共に戦おう。
間に合った？近くからまだ暗いな。ちょっと訪問するよ。私の歌がついてるわ。
Should have manual canceled.
命令に従う。まだ今よ。達観。
It's fine though.
すごいしたけ。鉛玉のシャワー任せて。
Doesn't seem what, like 90% crit too? Maybe? I forget how she works. I don't think my seed is well that well built either. Alrighty, we'll try this with Nation Guang this time, see if it goes any differently.
紹介しておくわ。闇を断つ。剣が邪悪を打ち、この岩天をしのぐ。この剣たちがあなたを導くわ。 よっと気をつけて。
前奏はおしまい。
赤の天体系の万死に値します。おしゃべりは2両。三尺の剣属性を断つ。バブルちゃんカレーマナチーズ突撃。
ここからがクライマックスよ。
Yes, Yashin Grong does so much damage that the crit damage debuff doesn't even matter anymore.
剣よ我に従い天をかけよ。音楽の扉。もしもーし、これがあんたのマスラですよ。夢が光る。やあ、雪明かり。流行の暁を照らしなさい。剣が邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。雲を照らせ。雪明かり。雲岳山陽春光、我が剣で名門を断つ。うちだけのバブルちゃん、電話はまだ切れてません。
What do I need next? Okay, I have the Denny's. Where did I get all these Denny's from?が邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。ひらめきを探しに。探検日和。アリアの出番みたいだね。こんにちは、妄想 did she need again? Do you use signatures on characters? No. Only a couple of my characters have their signatures. Unless you count the A ranks too, but I assume you're only talking about the S ranks. The only... I'm trying to count I'm trying to mentally count how many of my S rank characters have their signatures. Not a lot. It's only single digits. For example, my Chinatsu doesn't have her signature. I don't think Dialin does either, but she does have Hellfire gears, which is nice. Ye Xingguang does, because she's a Void Hunter, I think. I think she's a Void Hunter. She's got hers. Yishuan's got hers, because she's also another Void Hunter. Not really, I think, whatever. So she has hers. So 1, 2. 3 technically. I didn't pull for Bernice's signature. I got hers during the last patch, not this patch, but last patch, the patch we got Ye Xingguang with, because that's when they implemented the whole, like, you know, oh, you can just pick a limited fucking, yeah, this thing right here, the collectible exchange, whatever the fuck. Yeah, right here, the W exchange. So since they put Bernice and Jane in here, I like Bernice a lot, so I got another Mindscape for her and then picked up her signature like this. I think eventually I will get Jane's signature too, because it's on here, so. And if I ever get around to buying more W engine chips or get enough of these microcontroller units from Battle Pass, I think it is, I'll get Jane this thing. So eventually Jane will have her signature too. But for right now, she's just working with the usual W5 Weeping Gemini. So what? 1, 2, maybe 3, but in the future. But 3 for now with Bernice. 4 technically, no, 4 with Trigger, because I actually did bother getting a Trigger signature because I was like, fuck it, it's you know, it's fucking annoying building Trigger, so I'm just gonna pull for a fucking weapon, and luckily I wasn't punished for it. So she doesn't have hers. She's like the one-off. Usually I reserve pulling for engines for like the Void Hunter types. So Yishuan, Ye Xingguang, and then Miyabi. All 3 of these have their signatures because we knew, starting with Miyabi, we knew that, oh yeah, these Void Hunter type characters would really like their signatures because they're already strong enough already without them, but with them they just go to a whole nother level. So I pull for every character in this game, but not for every limited engine. The only exceptions, the usual exception I will make is for the Void Hunters. So, you know, Miyabi, Yishu, and Ye Xingguang, whoever we'll get in the future. But I have made I've made 1 exception so far, for a non-Void Hunter limited character that will be Trigger, who I showed you earlier, right here. Trigger's the only other limited character, limited S rank, who I've actually gone out of my way to get, and that's only because I figure, oh, building her ass is so fucking annoying. I'll just get her a signature and say fuck it, and just leave it at that. If you want to count the perma S ranks, like say for example, oh, you know, technically S11 has her signature, in which case, you know, I guess, you know, that counts too, I suppose. So what? 4 signatures for 4 limited, and if we want to include the perma character, the perma S ranks in here too, then we'd have to add S11, then Grace. I think I gave Grace her own fusion compiler, and I think, actually, I don't think Lycaon has his own. Yeah, no. Actually, funny thing is, Lycaon doesn't even want his own signature either, because I think he performs better with Hellfire gears, so that's kind of hilarious. Let's see, Rena has hers too. Weeping Cradle. For some reason I have an extra one too. No idea who's gonna use that. So 4 limited characters, 7 S rank characters total if you include the permas. But for everyone else, no, I don't bother pulling signatures for. I personally, I feel it's unnecessary, so I don't do it. Hey Traps, welcome to the stream. What's going on with the moon in this game? In Zenless, like lore-wise, the moon is infected. The moon's gotten taken over by the miasma too, I think, or miasma slash the ethereal bullshit, whatever they call it in this game. That's why the moon looks the way it does, I think, or at least I'm pretty sure. Which girl would make the best wife if I got dropped into the ZZZ? Personally, my favorite waifu is Nicole, followed by. No, that's okay. Actually, second choice is actually really hard in this game. I would default as my second option to Yanagi because fat titty, pink hair, but there's a lot of good options. But Nicole first and foremost. They're making Miyabi's ears bigger and bigger each patch. That'd be funny. That'd be a kind of a funny bit if they like increased Miyabi's ears by like a couple of pixels every patch until and Hoya's like, I gotta keep doing this until somebody notices. Yeah, yo, Chucky, welcome back. How's Zenless? Haven't played in a while. Zenless still going good. Just clearing out some of the end game stuff here. Shit. Can you not use batteries here? I guess you can't. Yeah, you can't use the ether batteries here, so that's kind of dog shit. Whatever, that's fine. Can you save them for another time then? Let's see. Could always use the batteries on more Denny's. Could always use more Denny's. Cool. All Bill, are you kind of completionist? Yes, that's exactly what I am. All of the big gachas, so Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wuwa, and now Enfield. I want to eventually get all the characters in the game in those games and then build them all. I guess it's more accurate to call me a collector rather than a completionist, because I think completionist implies that you get everything done in the game, and I would like to do that too. That's just gonna take a lot more time. For now, I think it's more accurate to call me a collector. Is Chinatsu still available? No, Chinatsu's gone now. She's yeah, she's gone. Arya is here now. Hey Caliente, welcome back. Did you pull for Sparksy? I did, but I lost the coin flip and had to go to double soft pities, so yeah, that kind of sucks. That and both Saridra and Rappa are on raid up right now together at the same time. And I don't have either of them yet, so I'm probably gonna have to spend money to get at least one of them. I'm gonna try to grind Star Rail over the weekend to see if I can grind enough gems to at least pull one of them with free gems, but we'll see. We'll see how likely that happens. Or we'll see how close I get. Arya's a good character, right? Considering she's one of our only ether DPSs in the game. Well, to be fair, we've got like 3 now. If you want to even count Vivian as one. The game really wants you to use Arya with Chinatsu, though. Sorry, Suna. You probably know her as Suna. So if you missed out on Suna, which not sure how you did, but okay, I won't question it. I'm sure you can still make Arya work. It's just. Thought about getting Surge for Archer, but it seems like it won't really do much. Yeah, no, I heard that Surge doesn't really do much for Archer for some reason. I think Archer is much better off with like what, Hanabi and 2 others, I think. Ether Varesa, yeah, pretty much. There's even a mod that somebody already made a mod that reskins Arya into Varesa, and she doesn't even look that out of place, which is the hilarious part. Oh, is missing on your 50/50s in this game? Yeah, no, I feel you on that. That's kind of how I feel with Star Rail right now. Okay, I'll switch over to some Enfield because I've got everything I wanted to do in Enfield done. I'm gonna have to grind the events later. Just gonna make sure that I'm not accidentally forgetting about any of them. Okay, Threshold still gotta do. I already did Hollow Zero this week, I think. Yeah, I did it just now, so I didn't think. Gotta do main story. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is just oh yeah, make sure to get. We're gonna give you 30 polychromes for their live stream that I think they had earlier this morning. I'm assuming this is specifically this is the movie theater event. Okay, we've done that before. This is the limited event with the new girls. Not a lot of events going on this patch. Kind of surprising. Let me pull up Enfield now. Yearly ask for 5A chapter. Eventually the story will be done. 5A? I don't know what that means. Oh, the fanfic. I don't have time to write fanfictions anymore, dude. Is my woobling clogged? No, I have actually made a lot of progress on my factory because I think last week I took the time to do all the tutorials, so now I have a pretty solid idea of what I'm doing in Enfield now. So I'll show you what my base looks like. It's very messy as per usual, but I should still have things going there. Assuming, of course, that my base hasn't completely run out of power, but hopefully that's not the case. Let's check here. Let's see. Zero net production seems to have slowed down quite a bit. It's too bad that I think we can only have. Let's see, 1 grind unit, 2 shred. Because don't Zero Knights need the Forge of the Sky or whatever the fuck that shit's called? Yeah, this one right here. So we can only have 2 of these things, so at least as of right now. Maybe we'll get a 3rd one later. Because I have both of my my Sky Forges set up to produce Zero Knights. I think I'm overdoing the battery production though is the problem. But the funny thing is that I think the funny thing was I thought I had enough Zero Knight production to support 2 battery production, because I think my King Sky Flats AIC is the one where it has all my batteries producing. I might have another battery production center here. Let me check. No, I don't. So yeah, both of my battery productions are in my other AIC. But for some reason, even though I've got both Sky Forges going, I'm still bottlenecked on Zero Knight production. It's kind of confusing. I don't know if that was supposed to be the case or what, but that's what I've got to deal with. For now, we can just sell some shit, though. Did you use blueprints? Only the base blueprints. I didn't import any. I did import one, but it was for like a different blueprint. No, I built it all myself. Well, myself slash default blueprints. What are corn dogs? Corn dogs is an American food, right? I think so. If other people, if you don't know about it, then maybe it is. Corn dogs are basically like, if you know what a hot dog is, basically think of the hot dog meat, the hot dog sausage or whatever it's called technically. Put that on a stick and then deep fry it in corn batter. Like cornmeal or some other kind of batter. Fry it and then serve. It's pretty simple. Very common carnival food. Put some ketchup on that bitch and eat it. It's very good. Obviously not healthy for you, but it's good. They limit the Zero Knight machine. Yeah, I think you can only have 2 Sky Forges active at the same time. I don't think they give you the option to build one either. So yeah, what you see is what. Actually, no. Well, technically you can, I guess. Yeah, technically you can build more, but yeah, you can only put down 2 for some reason. Oh, also I should probably switch my directory. If you want a factory build, probably the easiest for Wooling recommendation is stash everything and use that one. Does that have constant double battery production? Because I feel like I've done everything right. I don't think I've done anything wrong with my setup, even if it is kind of messy. And yet, it still can't pump out. I'm still not able to pump out double batteries efficiently because for some reason, I just don't have enough Zeronite production. I don't know how that would be the case, but okay. Oh, you know what? It might be because of my carbon. My carbon output is not fast enough. I wonder why not though. Let's see. I wonder if I'm supposed to be getting a lot more of these guys. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I'm not getting enough carbon. I would imagine that's the reason why. Not enough carbon production. See if I can buy more expansion space. I can, but it's gonna take up all the rest of my fucking money. Oh, I didn't buy the first area expansion for this area, so I can go ahead and do that at least. Okay. I don't have enough sand leaf production, I don't think. Okay. Because I noticed we don't have any sand leaves, which means we're bottlenecked on I'm bottlenecked on sand leaves. So I'll grab some sand leaf seeds real quick. Put up another this one, I'll switch it over to sand leaves. Insufficient materials. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if this is because I only have this one, these two carbon production lines. Let me check if this other AIC has a carbon refining setup. It might not actually. No, it does. And even with this, actually no. This still might be enough carbon production, I think. But I definitely need another sand leaf production setup. So we need 20. Steal this shit. Steal this shit off the production line. Oops. $15, 16, 17, 18. Not that one. Not that one. I think that's 19. Yeah, that one more. Way more than double battery production. I guess we're just I guess we're supposed to be bottlenecked by the sky forges then. Okay, control port. Let's see, planting unit. Yep. We need a loader. Switch item. Seed picking unit. Plant unit. So put that there. Actually, for right now, I'm going to loop this back into the what is it? The seed picking unit, so that way it can have itself going consistently. Let's see, split the difference. Just to here. Oh, oops. Control thing is on the wrong thing. It's because you need to use other plants other than just sandleaf? Really? Like what, the buckflower thing? But like, does it make a difference? Maybe it does? I don't know. I don't get it for now. Depot loader is the worst feature compared to protocol stash. Yeah, but unfortunately, the depot, the bus depot is you have to use it until or unless there's a way for what is it? Until or unless there's a way for you to drop stuff off into the protocol stash, and that shit acts like a bus depot too. It might, but I was told that that's not how it works. So, bus depot it is. Okay. Now we can start looting. We can start, we can redirect in here. You have guarantee weapon, which is the VSK signature and your first. You got standard Chinese lady signature versus SR and banner. Guarantee weapon, which is VSK signature, blah blah blah. Did you unlock all the mining spots? Not all of them, but I think I have enough production to keep up my what is it? Originium ore. It should be at parity, I think. If I need to go pick up more mining ores, or if I need to go out there and grab more mining ores, then I will. But I think for now I should be good. Keyword should. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting a lot more sand leaf production. Looks like it's still not enough, though. I can tell that more sand leaves are coming out of the AIC than before, but it looks like I still have room to improve production. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that. We'll need more carbon. Time to yoink some carbon. Wuling is super low on mining resources. Is it? For carbon production, it's a lot more efficient to use Wuling plants. Is that it? The problem is that I don't see another carbon recipe for a Wuling plant. It's because I don't have it unlocked in AIC tech tree yet. Hydroponics. I would assume this is it. I believe my nearest water source is on the other side, so that's gonna be kind of awkward. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I have any other, I don't have another, blueprint here. Oh, you know what? I know I haven't technically I haven't done all the factory, shit yet. The what is it? The simulations yet. So I think I can do that right now. Reactor crucible, filling unit fluid. Solution. Pipe logistics, reactor expansion, sprinkler, planting unit, pipe splitters. Fuck it, I guess we'll just do all the sims now then. Time is right now 2:15. Clear out the 2 large pools over here. These variamores. Pick these up. Who's the worst standard character to get spooked by in GFL2? Probably either Vepley or Faye. I don't know what Faye does. She could be pretty good, but traditionally the spook you don't want is Vepley. Though that being said, I use her a lot because she's physical and there's a game mode called Phase Clash where you have to use characters of a particular element, so you have to run mono element teams, and we don't have a lot of good physical characters in the game. Well, we will, and that's gonna change next week. But before she shows up, we don't really have that. We don't have a lot of good physical characters. Like K2 might be the only one, and she's more of a support. Oh, hold up. You have to select it. Use a reactive crucible to produce. Shredding unit to crucible. is our water. Need water. Solution. I say it's going like this. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I see. I was about to say, like, this is a liquid, not a solid. So how's it supposed to transport it? Oh, I didn't need to move. I thought this was unpowered for some reason. I was just clogged. Yajin, syringe. What's this thing? Remove this. Oh, it's on the other fucking side. This is awkward. Oh yeah, I should have turned it around. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Hey Yoshai, welcome back. I won't be here for too much longer, but yeah, I'm just grinding some Enfield for now. But I have no plans to pull on Uma. I was gonna pull for Admire Vega, but then I heard that she's not that good. She's got a lot of her gameplay design apparently is kind of fucking weird. Not to mention, what, Kitasan Black and Mambo are around the corner. I like Mambo. I don't know if I care much for Kitasan Black, but I guess she's fine too. That and Satono Diamond is around the corner too. I don't know if I'll pull for Diamond. I may throw a multi at Kitasan's character banner, just so I can get a copy of Mambo at least. But if I don't get Kitasan Black herself, then it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Same with the Satono Diamond. I mean, I like her as a meme, but I don't know if I like her as a character that much. I think the next Uma I'm willing to fucking purge the bank for is Helios, the Way girl. Way. Problem is I have no idea when she shows up, so. Fuck. Okay, this is what I need. This is the tutorial. These are the blueprints that I need, I think. Move clean water to pipe splitter and then to planting unit to plant and produce Yajan. Is the water even moving? Why is the water just stuck here? Why the fuck do I even need the fucking pipe splitter here anyway? Fuck you. The shredding unit, complete production line with shredding unit, and reactor crucible. Store the Yijin solution in the fluid tank. Okay, I think I have to. They're telling me to put down a shredding unit. I'm assuming. Okay, so why is it that when I put down a pipe splitter, it just stops the water flow immediately like this? Why is this shit so difficult to work with? Assuming I have to use a pipe bridge? I think that's what this is what I need to use? The fuck is the difference between a bridge and a splitter? Control port. That's two pipelines intersect. Yeah, so this is the same as the belt bridge. I already know how that shit works. That's just kind of that's supposed to be automatic. Yeah, splitter. These should work the exact same way, so why is it giving me so much fucking trouble here? Okay, now it works. Maybe it just wasn't in the right direction. I assume it was, I assume I didn't have the splitter in the right direction then. Okay, whatever. It works now. Fuck you. Oh, it's the wrong way. deal with that then. I'm throwing in seeds when I'm supposed to be putting in the fucking plants. Much easier building top-down view. I know. I prefer third person though. But don't worry, I've used top-down quite a bit in the last couple of days. These are just tutorials, so who the fuck cares? How many gems do I have? About 30,000, but I've already spent some money on this game. I haven't bought any packs though, but I've spent money on like the smaller ones. Heard of the gacha sequel of Grisaya? I know about Grisaya, the visual novel, but I don't know about the gacha game. Okay, fucking finally. Yeah, I assume I just didn't have the splitter set up correctly. I just kind of assumed that it was.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay. This means I should have, yeah, I should have a general hydroponics blueprint now. If I go to my reactor now, then I should have new recipes now. For some reason I don't. Assuming the recipes for these only appear after I acquire the Wuling plant specifically. Which is fucking annoying, but sure, let's work with it, I guess. Why do I not have access to the pipe splitters? The fuck? Do I still need to like research that shit or something? Yes, I still do. Don't need the fluid sprinkler right now. It's got water. Seed picking unit. Jin cow, fluffed Jin cow. I don't know if there's a difference. Seed planting unit, seed picking unit, planting unit. I have whole Jin cows, and I believe. Let's see. Okay, then I'll stash this production line for now. Stash this one. Yeah. We'll do this for now, so that way I can generate some more seeds first and then go into a perpetual loop. Then I would like to put down, I believe it's, what was it again? Refining units. The fuck's my AIC? Do we need refining units? Okay, I'm assuming I need another another structure because it's not the fucking formula is not showing up in the refining unit. I'm assuming it's another structure then. I just don't know what that structure would be. Enfield carbon recipes. In a refining unit. Does it not show up until I actually feed the fucking shit into the refining unit then? Is this gonna do anything? Okay, yeah. Now it knows it. Hopefully that solves my carbon backup, or my carbon issue. No, I do wonder if I need 2 refining units refining carbon off this. I feel like that'll chew through my my Jinkao stock pretty quickly here. Yeah, I think it's gonna eventually bleed me dry of a Jinkao, so I don't need 2 of these going at the same time. Just need this one. You can put 2 belts at carbon output because willing, blah blah blah. Like this. Should be even faster then. Okay, I can finally do this mission to level up the AIC. Am I still making that video? Yes. Last week was very stressful for my IRL, so unfortunately it had to set me back another week. Still working on it. My editor should be working on it. I'll ask him later today what the progress is like, and then hopefully we'll have it finally done by next week. I finished the entire script for now. I do want to go back and add a few more things to it, most likely. So it might take like another couple of days, but the bulk of the video should be done now. Like the entire video should be done. Just gotta have my editor finish up everything, or get me the first draft of the full complete video. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait for a little bit longer. So try to be patient with me. How did I get Yvonne? I got spooked by her when I was pulling for Surtur on like the second to last day of Surtur's banner. So that saved me the trouble of having this that saved me the trouble of having to pull on her banner itself. So that's nice, I guess. How long is the video? It should be about like 3 hours long now. It's the longest video I've done in a very long time. So hence why it's taking so long. Yeah, stay patient with me, because obviously I'm not a full-time content creator, so whenever I do big projects like these, they're always subject to whatever's going on in my real life, so. But yeah. Sorry about that, but hopefully I'll finally be done with it sooner rather than later. Maybe clarify if people are okay with it. By default, I don't mind people reacting to it. Yeah. Even the rats can react to any of my content as much as they want. But if Saint Tontus tries to steal any of the monetization for my video, then he can take a third copyright strike up his ass. Got some money to work with. Okay, I'm gonna give Yvonne some gear now. Let's see what kind of let's see what kind of gear she wants. Let's see, MI security, looks like MI security gear is her best. After maxing out her level, weapon essence, gear artificing, and attribute nodes, Link Slab should be used in place of second MI security toolkit. If you're okay with slightly less consistency. Link Slab results in highest damage output due to main attribute multiplying her intellect. Without everything maxed, crit rate will be too low, and there won't be enough intellect to multiply, results in significant damage loss. Okay. If you want to increase the consistency of your Yvonne crits, you can swap out MI Security Enhanced PPE for the T1 variant, dropping some agility in favor of maxing crit rate at a small damage loss. Reason to do this is to boost consistency of crit rate related effects like Yvonne's signature weapon. What does that even do? After user crits with the battle skill or combo skill, wielder gains cryo damage dealt for plus 14% for 30 seconds. Max stacks for effects of the same name is 3. Duration of each stack is counted separately, blah blah blah. Small damage loss. Oh, I don't even have the blueprints for these things yet. I have to fucking buy them? Fuck you. Some of them are in template crates. Yeah, some blueprints. I know that some of them are in. You have to buy them from the shop, or from the outpost thing or whatever. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case, because obviously it costs stock bills, but... Biggest block is Wuling credits. Yeah, they cost like 8K per. It's kind of crazy. How the fuck do you get up there? Excuse me. Biggest blocker is the artificing material. You're limited by a weekly quota. fuck's sake. This one's in an area that I haven't unlocked yet, so can't reach that yet. And this is the T1 variant too, which is kind of what I want. Same one. Same one. Same one. Same one. Okay. See if I can grab that. If not, then oh well. You start investing your factors after you finish Wuling story? Yeah. I've did this past week, that's basically what I've been doing. Excuse me. So we gotta go around. A couple more ore veins if we need those. Oh. I need to go from here instead. You missed on the ball. You need to use R. You will see it. I don't know what you mean by I don't know what you mean by that UI. Assuming I gotta clean this shit. I wonder if you could catch that by going around it and going behind it first. Plan on pulling for Tang Tang or Rossi, or just skip 1.1. I will try to pull for everyone if I can. Keyword try. Okay. MI security hands PPE. Let's see. I think I want the T1 variant. Let's see. Toolkit, double toolkit. Security toolkit. Scope. Armband. Push knife. Toolkit. Okay, this one. I need to buy it this time. Oh, is that the little gazebo where you follow the butterflies? I'm assuming you're saying I missed something. I don't see the blueprint I'm looking for here. I'm assuming that I have to upgrade this first. This is gonna cost. Oh no, I've already maxed leveled it. Interesting. Buy that. Sanity usage permits. Oh, I can only buy one anyway. Yeah, okay. I need to upgrade it and then I can buy these. What was the toolkit again? I think it was this one, yeah. And I need 2 toolkits. Alright, my Yvonne's geared out for now. Buy elastic goods first, sell to friends. What does that do? Because I've heard people say that that's something I should do, but I don't know why. I don't know why at the moment. Oh, talking about the Arling. Gotcha.
遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。
That's what he meant. That's what UI meant by the ball. They're everywhere flying around. Oh yeah, I know. I just forgot that some Arlenes are cloaked like that. Like, now that you mention it, I do remember seeing that little invisible little trail. I just didn't realize that was an Arlene the first time I went there. Time is right now 3:30. Hey, yo, Simon, how's it going, man? You buy low, sell high, basically. Have you heard about the Ashvale drama? If you're talking about that one Western Twitter drama where people were pissed off for some reason that Ashvale's VA and another female Star Rail VA, who are like a couple, I think, IRL, were like flirting about their roles or something like that. If you're talking about that, then I'm aware of it. Yeah, I think that's fucking stupid. The whole drama thing, that is. If you're talking about something else, then I don't know what that is. Oh, you weren't even talking about that? You didn't even know about it? About anything like that? You were talking about the discourse about his kit. Oh, no, I haven't heard it. I haven't been paying attention to that, no. Or I didn't even know that was a thing, that people were complaining about his kit. But hey, Star Rail players on Twitter especially bitch about people's gameplay kits like every other character. Excuse me. So I'm not exactly surprised. Excuse me. Ugh, stuffy nose. Out of curiosity, chat, for Wuling, is there another outpost that I can trade with, kind of like how in Valley 4 here, you can have 2 different outposts to trade with. Is that a thing in Wuling or not really? Also in Valley 4 you have more than 2? Oh, I haven't unlocked a 3rd one yet then. This quest locked. One of these days I'm going to grind out all the quests that I have in Enfield to get them all out of the way and be able to unlock the entire map and shit. Not yet. Next update. Gotcha. Don't forget to level Dijong. Yeah, eventually I'll have to do that too. Is this the tower defense thingy that they told us about? Do I need to give a shit? Pretty sure I can just spawn camp this, because I think you're supposed to do this at a way lower level. Looks like the missions don't scale with your level specifically. So that's kind of hilarious. I am truly playing Arknights with how I use my operators as towers. Who needs manual towers? Just kill them all as they come out. You do use towers later on, and you have to use them. You can't use your own characters for them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like this one right now. Did they even give me any extra towers to work with, or? Or do I have to like manually construct them myself? Oh, right, I need to be an AIC to build them. You have to unlock them? Okay, well, I already unlocked some of them, like these, so. Cannot place at this location. Okay. This heavy gun. I'm gonna put a grenadier here as well. Excuse me, what the fuck? Why can't I not put down a grenadier? Or a grenade tower. Is it because I'm out of power? Is that why? I assume so. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there's a max build limit. It really is a tower defense game. What G today? Nothing. I have to end stream soon so I can eat something before I head out to work today. I think once I'm done leveling up this outpost level, I'll end stream and go grab something to eat real quick. Take care of some other stuff and then go off to work. As of right now, absolutely nothing.
System は安定しているみたいね。これで一般的な攻撃なら自動で防御してく。念のため確認してみましょう。
Did that not fucking do that? Do I have to do another fucking mission to finish this?
あの足跡絶対に工業団のブーツだ俺
I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today either. Maybe I'm getting sick. Would I get a cat or a dog if I had to? Probably a cat, so that way taking care of it is more chill. Though I wouldn't mind a dog either. I like both dogs and cats. Getting a dog would even though I would prefer getting a cat so that way I don't have to take care of it as much, or I don't have to worry about taking good care of it as much. At least with a dog, it'll probably force me to be a little bit more active.
めちゃくちゃにしやがって前はぬ
Cat's a low upkeep, yeah, exactly.
デューイに管理人
Like, preferably if I had to get a dog, I'd like to find one that's a little bit less maintenance heavy, or less upkeep intensive. So yeah, probably a cat would fit my my current lifestyle a little bit better. Didn't I have like a shit ton of amethyst parts? Amethyst fiber. Oh god, am I bottlenecked on Originium? Is that what I'm seeing here? Ugh. I'm gonna have to take care of it later though. Because these are Farium parts. Those are amethyst components. Am I really out of amethyst parts? Really? I know I got rid of my amethyst like production whatevers. But I was under the impression I still had a lot of amethyst parts kind of lying around. Like, I don't even have any amethyst parts anymore? The fuck? Yeah, I do have amethyst parts. What the fuck? Fuck off. Why the hell couldn't I find them? Yeah, right here. Oh, it moved it all the way to the fucking front. Because this is part of the mission. Fuck you. Ugh.
こんにちは。
finally. Okay, I'll develop this this AIC area sometime later. How do you get more power for your factories? Build thermal banks. They look like this. They're called thermal banks. Build these, put them anywhere within the limit of your AIC, and they'll automatically get powered up by your main PAC tower or your sub PAC tower, whichever one you're at. And so basically put down a thermal bank within the boundary of the yellow lines in your AIC, and then have your either your depot bus on the side here or your PAC output fuel to them. Your most common source of fuel is the orundum, the originium, whatever, the originium ore. It's the least efficient though, but it is the easiest to access, the most plentiful. The type of fuel that you give the thermal banks also influences how much power they give out, or how much power they generate. So, for example, if you just use just regular old unrefined, unprocessed originium, it only gives you 50 extra power. But if you take the time to manufacture like batteries, and especially Wuling batteries, they give you a shit ton more power. So endgame is ideally you want to feed your thermal banks the Wuling batteries, because they give you the most amount of power, and they're the most efficient that way. So that means you don't have to put down as many thermal banks. Excuse me. She doesn't produce much power. Yeah, but when you're first starting out like me, you don't really have a choice. Not to mention, you want to use those batteries to sell the shit first anyway. So once you've made enough money selling batteries and shit, then you can start thinking about using some of your batteries to start powering your thermal banks. Not to mention, even though technically the Wuling batteries are the most efficient power source for the thermal banks, you can't produce Wuling batteries here. So unless you want to go through the trouble of like transferring Wuling batteries from your Wuling base to your Valley 4 base, I think you're stuck with using the HV Valley batteries, even though technically the Wuling batteries are more efficient. Unless there's a way to do that, which I wouldn't know about, because I haven't clearly I'm pretty late to the party when it comes to like factory building. So I think for me personally, what I'll do is I'll ramp up battery production to the point where I can start using some of those HC batteries for power generation. Matter of fact, I could probably start doing that right now, considering that what is it? Considering that I've already bought out. Actually, no, I haven't bought out these guys yet. I think what I was thinking of was this one. Yeah, I've already bought out these guys. So I've already run these guys' stock bill savings dry, but these guys still have a lot of money left. So maybe I could start feeding, for example. So here, for example, I could start unloading these batteries. Something like that, I guess. So that's why it's just best to start building factories when you reach Wuling, because you're very limited on power prior to that. This game really intends on you building your factory as you play. Technically, the way I played Enfield is not optimal because I didn't feel like doing the factory shit, and I hadn't had the time to do so until like last week, barely last week, when I finally sat down and was like, all right, let me crack out some factory shit. Ideally, you want to work on your factory as you play, so that way you can gradually increase the efficiency and output and like your factory tech as you play. So it's a gradual, it's an incremental, gradual like increase of production and like item quality that you can like the quality of items that you can produce. The way I played it, I went in like jumps, like leaps and bounds, basically. I went from like barely having a base at all to what the fuck, like, oh, now I can grind out Wuling batteries in like a day. Not exactly optimal, but doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But in my opinion, I think it's fine if you rely on Originium ore for thermal bank power. It is horribly inefficient. Don't get me wrong. But when you first start out, when you first sit down and want to work on your base, it's like you don't really have that much of an option unless somehow you've already been producing a shit ton of batteries before. In which case, like, I don't know how realistic that was if you never worked on a factory before. So. That being said, I do think that it's what is it? It's easier for you to rely on Originium ore for powering your thermal banks because not Wuling, Valley 4, this area, this map has a lot more Originium ores that you can mine, that you can take advantage, that you can mine and hook up mining rigs to. So in order to supply yourself with a steady supply of Originium, which I should probably do myself now that I have some more power, because I think I'm completely out of Originium ores, I think. Or I could certainly do with more. Yeah. I have to look for another map where I can hook up some more mining rigs. I think this area is already hooked up. This area is already hooked up. Those are ferrium ores. I'm looking for Originium. Yeah, this one. This one is. Yeah, I can actually hook up some more over here. Just copy blueprints. Yeah, you could just do that too. To play this game as efficiently and optimally as possible. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Unlike what some people out there seem to think. Oh, I need the Originium rigs first. Okay, I need to go over there. All right, this is Valley 4, so we have to manually hook this shit up. Pylons ain't wireless like they are, like they're supposed to be. Looks like my Stanley production buildings are clogged up. I wonder why. Oh, because I don't have enough Originium ore production, yeah. Because I'm bottlenecked by Originium, so it makes sense. I don't think a single pylon like this can reach all three here. That one's working. This one is not, which means we have to move this one. But if we move this one, that means that this rig isn't connected, unfortunately. Oh, now it's unpowered, for fuck's sake. Content prior to wooling, and even in some wooling. Yeah, I was able to go through the entire story without doing factory at all. So yeah, no, you're right. Now this shit isn't fucking. God fucking damn it, dude. But yeah, no. Factory is something you have the game really wants you to do, but to be fair, it is actually more like more so end game content than anything else. So I'll ignore this one because this one seems to be just kind of out on its own. There we go. Okay, that should fix our Orgium bottleneck for now. God, it's already 4 p.m. I should have ended stream like half an hour ago. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I have to eat and then go off to work today. For tonight, I have to take care of some other stuff too. So, okay. Let me find somebody to raid. Send you guys over to. To the game's credit, you're not forced to do the factory, so if players don't feel pressure to do it. Yeah, to a certain extent, you still do have to do it, but. If you really don't care for it, then yeah, I guess technically you don't have to. It's just that you're heavily encouraged to do it, though. Oh, when did Genie get a VTuber model? Looks nice. Let's see, Zajev. Oh, that's very odd. Zajev is streaming something that's not Genshin, really. That's kind of surprising. I don't think I've ever seen him stream anything other than Genshin before. Fobmaster is streaming. I'll send you guys over to Fobmaster because I raided Mr. Zajev last time. Yeah, he's playing Slay the Spire 2, yeah, because I think Slay the Spire 2 came out recently. Anyways, take care, everybody, and catch you guys all in another stream, hopefully.